Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
You were the ones who killed them! But I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
It's getting dark. Let's stick around Mondstadt. Maybe if we're lucky...
Stay away from my brother!
Let's help her out!
Propagate!
Let the magic begin!
Solidify! I will have order!
I can do this. I have to do this.
Rise! Stabilize!
Surprise! Over here!
Order guide you!
Propagate!
Quake!
You go away!
Rise!
Nirvana!
Germinate!
I will have order! Crumble! Gather!
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding? That's impossible! They were gigantic beasts crawling with eyes, ready to devour everything in sight! No. Wait. What am I saying?
She's back to normal!
Kuchita!
What just happened? That is quite embarrassing. Sorry about that. I've always envied warriors who don't get scared or feel lost. It really felt like I was getting stronger over the years. But in the end, maybe I never made any progress at all.
Even though we're both scared of monsters, You were always the one who stepped up to protect me. But not anymore. I'm going to get stronger. From now on, we're in this together!
Is that so? Then I'll look forward to the day when you'll be all big and formidable. I finally feel like myself again. I couldn't have done it without you all. Thank you for everything. I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
I'll keep you company.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess he really can do the impossible. So all those rumors about the Traveler really are true.
Kochide's getting better, too!
Yeah, honestly, Paimon was at a complete loss when she saw so many sick people on the hot air balloon platform. We only found a solution this time because you kept your cool and took control of the situation. You deserve most of the credit. Whoa, you're right. That makes a lot of sense. That sounds like something Paimon could do, but would that really change anything? Oh, well, when you put it that way, Paimon, you're amazing, Ian-san. You really make...
Heian-san! Bad news! Okoland is out of control!
Koichi, give me a hand for a sec. Right. Koichi's not...
What are you doing, Okoland? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. A warrior only has one job. Fight until the very end. Careful! He's not himself!
Okotlan!
He thinks we're Abyss monsters? Hey, it's okay! We're not the bad guys!
Come on! Give me your worst!
Scatter!
Surprise!
Rise! Order guide you! Solidify!
Be amazed!
Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe! Crumble! This is order!
I'm surprised, man! It's the fire! Surprise!
Propagate!
Quake!
Eat this!
Spring forth!
Mom, Dad, Archon, this is my final battle!
Step on up! Surprise!
To crumble!
Boba, get them! Cue the spotlight!
Scatter!
Rise!
Please, son. You've got to stop. You can't keep going like this.
Wretched monsters! Give me my family back! Look, Okoland! That's your father! He's standing right in front of you! Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Are you alright, sir?
Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
But what should we do now? He's different from the other two. It's like he can't hear us at all. He keeps calling us monsters. We're basically enemies to him now.
Oh, Coatlan.
Abyssal corrosions 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice, it's...
Direct contact with high concentrations of abyssal power. The exact presentation, however. There are also those who...
The draft?
It's a kind of This man is a devoted warrior. If you trust me to be true to my word, give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your...
Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone. In his mind, all his family and comrades are gone, and only enemies remain. There's nothing more pain...
What's going on? My head hurts. I just had this...
It's all right, my boy. It was just a nightmare. I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words can say, Mr. Capitano. My name is Mune. You're welcome in my home anytime. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Thank goodness everything turned out all right!
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My desire to protect this nation remains unchanged. When my platoon arrived in Natlan 500 years ago, like you, we were true outlanders. But as time passed, I encountered the people of this land, and witnessed their desperate struggle against the Abyss. Though many of the warriors were rash and inexperienced, they were steadfast and fearless in battle, willing to do anything to... Just as I fought for the glory of Conria, we fought side by side to the very... They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought with the Masters of the Nightwind. Still, I prefer to leave all that in the past. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home.
But that's not your fault.
You need not comfort me.
Like, with the draft of Lucid... Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as we faced a similar situation to what you... In order to develop a treatment, that's who he was. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Stop worrying about other... Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
You're more perceptive than I imagined. However, some things are better kept secret for now. We may be working to...
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? I'm starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to jeopardize the trust between us. I simply prefer to keep this to myself, because it's a personal matter. All I can tell you is this. Natlan may have survived the worst of the crisis, but the souls of this land are still not at peace. And that is why my work is not yet done.
Well, if it's personal, then we'll just have to trust you.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Paimon wants to know how you eat with the mask. Anything you want to ask, Traveler?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean. The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hope. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
Oh, did something happen?
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long? Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll... Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here!
Reunited at last. Did you miss us? I brought candy and cookies to share.
Of course we missed you! Ooh, you brought...
Just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan. I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah. Okay.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska showing up.
I had to follow a group of monsters. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and... Nope. All right, then to start things off...
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's...
You're right. Just like when So basically you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Sweet Lolly's reaction back there? She was definitely the one who decided we should leave. But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natland for quite a while already, doesn't it? You're right! If only Paimon could say a few things about you in there.
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen, is everything all set?
Almost. We're just missing one last thing. You've been by the Traveler's side the longest, Paimon. We need to hear what you have to say.
But Paimon's not from Natland.
Oh, it doesn't matter. As a Traveler's companion, your contributions are extremely important. You're the perfect person to finish the story. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon for a second. It should be quick. Paimon gave us a lot, and I mean a lot of information. I'm not even sure the Lord of the Night managed...
Well, we've been to 6 nations already.
Here, you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back. I'll need it when I forge the name, but you can continue your adventures in the meantime. And when the time comes, I will forge you an ancient name unlike anything that's come before, so that you, Mawika, and Natlan as a whole can finally put an end to this endless war.
am Kuching, Yuheng of the Liyue Qixing. We live in an era of change, as the old order that has existed for 1,000 years is about to be rewritten.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
these two? Oh! Hello, Traveler in Paimon.
No!
I see. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book. Over there.
Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
I guess it's no surprise coming... Actually...
There's that name again.
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist.
But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher?
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough. We often get alchemists coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems.
Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal.
Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face. I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out. I don't see why not. Testing the limits of living beings' capabilities is one of Albedo's areas of research, after all. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best.
Hey, stop worrying. We got this. Sucrose is a whole lot less Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
Stabilize!
Propagate!
I will have order!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Crumble!
Over here! Step on up!
Germinate!
Be amazed!
Solidify!
Goba, get them!
Scatter!
Over here!
Quake! This is order! Crumble!
Step on up!
Rise!
Let me...
Order guide you!
Out of the frying pan! Surprise!
Scatter! Some!
Gather! I will have order!
You're toast!
Propagate!
Solidify!
Over here! Surprise! Let the madness begin!
This is order!
Over here!
Yeah.
Scatter!
Booba, get them!
Spring forth!
I will have order. Crumble.
Surprise!
Propagate!
Stabilize. Yeah.
Scatter!
Over here!
Order guide you.
Surprise! Step on them!
Crumble.
Cue the spotlight!
Propagate!
Quake.
Race you! Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up. No time. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Gather. I will have order.
Over here!
Booba, get them!
Surprise!
Crumble. Solidify. Order guide you. Yeah.
Scatter!
Rise!
Let the magic begin!
This is order. Propagate!
Over here!
Crumble!
Scatter!
Quake! Stabilize! Order guide you!
Surprise! Be amazed! Step on up! Nice and spicy!
Propagate!
Gather!
I will have order.
You're toast!
Terminate! Scatter!
Over here!
Propagate!
Rise!
Surprise!
Scatter!
Into the fire! Step on up!
Here!
Cue the spotlight!
This is order.
Boba! Over here!
Quake!
Eat this!
Scatter!
Rise!
Nice and spicy!
Crumble!
I will have order.
Rise!
Where do you want to go next? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Boats are made for transferring commodities. Back and forth. And those that come across Leo tend to stay away. It is where many...
Stabilize.
Surprise!
Propagate!
At the frying pan, into the...
Yeah. This is order. Yeah.
Step on up! Let the magic begin! Nice and spicy!
Quake! Yeah.
Over here!
I will have order. Rise! Scatter! Terminate! Crumble!
Boba, get them! Step on up!
Here! Solidify! This is order!
Over here!
Propagate! Yeah.
To the spotlight! Nice and spicy!
Quake! Crumble! Scatter!
Eat this!
Stabilize! I will have order!
Step on up!
Rise! Gather! Here!
Over here! Boba, get them!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Step on up! Suppress!
Scatter!
Let the magic begin! Yeah! Nice and spicy!
Here! Stabilize!
At the frying pan, into the fire! Step on up!
Scatter! Crumble! This is order! Quake! Terminate! Gather!
Over here!
I will have order!
Race you!
journey has its final day. Don't rush.
amaze! Propagate!
Gooba, get them!
Order guide you. Crumble!
Step on them! Eat
Stabilized. I will have order.
Surprise! Propagate!
Rise! Gather!
Use the spotlight!
Scatter!
Nice and spicy!
Order guide
Over here! Propagate!
Step on them!
Stabilize!
Propagate!
Be amazed!
Spring forth!
I will have order.
Gooba, get them! Surprise!
Quake! This is order.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Step on them!
Crumble! Care. Order guide you.
Eat this!
Propagate!
Cue the spotlight!
Germinate!
Rise! Solidify!
Scatter!
Over here! Gooba, get them!
I will have order.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
It's been getting quite Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Take your pick.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Quake! Gather! Stabilize! Crumble! Solidify!
Gather!
Step on up!
Propagate!
Surprise! You mean?
Rise! Scatter! Quake! Crumble!
Solidify! I will have order!
Out of the frying pan! Over here!
Germinate!
This is order!
Propagate!
Boba, get them!
Rise!
Surprise!
Gather!
You're toast! Cue the spotlight!
Scatter!
Order guide you! Quake!
Spring forth!
Over here!
Rise! I will have order!
Propagate!
Surprise!
Take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Race you!
Stabilize! This is order!
Surprise! Nice and spicy!
Yeah! Gather!
Over here!
Scatter! Germinate!
Cue the spotlight!
Propagate!
Crumble!
Axe frying pan into the fire!
Order guide you! Yeah!
Didn't quite dodge it.
Quake!
We just got a message from Moika. She says to meet her at the speaker's chamber tomorrow. Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Crumble!
Boba, get them! Surprise!
Quake! I will have order! Gather!
Grip on us!
Scatter!
Surprise! Let the magic begin!
Order guide you!
Grip on us!
Propagate!
At the frying pan! Over here!
Germinate!
Rise!
Nice and spicy!
Quake! This is order!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who
Though our homeland has become a distant memory, the flames of war continue to stay strong. One day, I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle? Just shake...
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge...
Don't worry. We should only need half a day. The Traveler...
Come in.
Hey, Malika! Oh, Shilonen and Citlali are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is...
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon? Wait, but...
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought. And this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
That's right. And as long as we win, the Night Kingdom is all in Natlan are resolved to win this war. The Sacred Flame will connect, so if you want to contribute, just cheer us on.
The most important? Really? Okay, then please. Alright.
It's less about volume and more...
Of course, this all depends. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe...
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you two! 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the 2 of you have helped more than enough. You should take a well-deserved rest. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there, our warriors can handle them. Don't worry.
Exactly! We can't take a... We still have a long journey.
I see. This final battle is extremely important to me. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using...
Oh! You know how to paint?
I just learned, actually. I hear it takes a lot of practice to get any good. It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually...
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
All right. Let's go our separate ways for now.
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at... Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are!
Other than our plan almost... The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if you hadn't overslept...
Details! Anyway, come on. Let's go to the people of the Springs.
Hold on. Tell us what's going on first.
Oh yeah. Jumped the gun a bit there, didn't I? Basically, we know about your super important mission. Before the pilgrimage, we usually hold a huge feast. All you can eat, with meat by the tableful.
Ooh, all you can eat?
I knew that would pique your interest, Paimon. Of course, there's not
That sounds amazing! We're in! know how to go with the flow, right? Plus, it sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work will be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier, so it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It'll be super fun! Plus, all our friends will be there.
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? What's... Huh?
Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely... But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor, too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you.
That was my duty. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand... I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my barbecue is best fresh off the grill.
Oh, yeah, pie my...
Don't worry. I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw...
No need. I can take care of it. Anyway, I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
you're kidding. Another... But this is just a small send-up. And again, I understand where they're coming from. Huh? You're here already?
We invited her. She agreed to come.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area, but the turnout has been overwhelming.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck. Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you. Yeah, Moika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so much of our nation in ruins, resources are still scarce. This extra spending for my sake is the last thing we need.
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture. Sorry. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
Actually, there's something... Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
She was a hero to the very end. Even though in her final moments, her gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea would... Parties like this were her specialty.
Yeah, that sounds...
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone.
Wait,
Amina, you mentioned some... First, invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no longer accepting donations. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate area.
That would be such a big help, Archon! Thank you! I'll get on it! Amazing plan, Moika! It was clear, concise...
I don't mind increasing the size. My approach to problem solving is always...
Oh. Hana feels like she just learned a thing. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go. Chaska?
Hello, Archon.
Oh! Doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me.
I went to visit your...
You helped a lot, actually. My mom has... I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I'll never be able to replace Koichi.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. She doesn't want... Grief is not something that can be measured against others. You don't... In any case, they've always loved both of you. There's no need for you to become Koichi when they love you just for yourself.
Yeah, don't put too much pressure on yourself.
Thank you, everyone. Sounds like I owe my parents a conversation.
Nothing! We're just taking a look around. Oh!
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians were dragged into the conflict. So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm their identities.
Because Natlan's heroes did.
Exactly. That is how. So let me know if you need. Understood.
Oh, Gramps, Archon. I swear I've been on my best behavior recently.
Paimon knows it's just how you talk, but you've gotta realize how suspicious that sounds, right?
I am curious, though. Are you still working with the captain?
No, I don't have a reason to follow him anymore, so my life is back to normal. Growing vegetables, raising aphids. Well, maybe not completely normal. I'm still keeping tabs on the situation in the Night Kingdom. The ley lines are in a bad state.
We plan on bringing that to—
I know. You're going to become great heroes, and the most I can do is weave a scroll of your deeds.
Oh, you know how to do that?
Most people from my tribe know the art, but I'm not very good. I can never seem to empty my mind. We commemorate the deeds.
Time will give you an— I'm more mature.
You're saying... Thank you.
Hey, looks like the food is almost ready. Let's head over. Paimon can't wait to feast. Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay. We can head over later, too.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
Oh, it's Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pet. Wow.
Wait, now that you mention it, I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies who looked after me were there too. Growing up, I could always hear a degree of guilt in the way they spoke to me. It's why they never asked anything of me. Why they gave me so much freedom. I never wanted
The same thing
Io.
Io's I set up a tent near his home so I could be there for him. And I had a dream that his grandparents came back. I was so happy. In real life, Io was still struggling. He barely...
Traveler? Chaska, did you two... Oh,
When did this become story hour? Still, She told me I felt like a completely different person. She said I'm going down the right path, so she doesn't need to pick fights with me anymore. Maybe your dreams felt real, but the Koichi I saw was nothing like her real self. She would never say anything like that to me. It was a dream. Nothing more. It's fine. I'm the one being a buzzkill.
well, what about you, Traveler?
You're kidding.
No, of course not!
Maybe the traveler's dream...
I may know the cause of the dreams. At the end of the battle, I launched a special kind. Its great power allowed the Ode of Resurrection to... In addition, the power... Even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to reappear in your dreams. But I agree with Aurora.
The shamans of my tribe...
Yes.
So, the Traveler saw the...
Granny taught me how to interpret. If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements. You're thinking of the dendro, observing the dreamscape. Otherwise...
I also have a fairly good understanding.
Then I'll start getting ready. We'll carry out the ceremony somewhere else. I never knew you could make it this way. This formula's new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists...
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all...
So, you just need to take a nap?
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthrid, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were helping Ian-san. He was the one who developed the draft of lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my tribe and began searching through our records of the catastrophe 500 years ago. Even though my encounter with him was brief, I managed to track down some information. The record said he was...
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of...
That makes...
Wait, if there are records of all this?
Yes, but unless...
Guthrid is also... But there's still some... And yet...
I don't...
But didn't he die?
Maybe he found his...
No. The night...
When I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that were not...
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthrid's soul inside of him all along?
That's the part I don't understand. It's only possible for me because I even checked his soul myself. It's resilient, radiant, and entirely in one piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthrid then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthrid's soul is likely the key to figuring out...
I agree.
The captain never revealed anything to you? The two of you worked together for quite some time.
No, he rarely talked about himself. We were united in our efforts to save Natlan, but it never went beyond that.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Nat. I'll tell the officials at the...
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry...
In any case...
Huh?
Fortune favors the...
I'm not so sure.
All right. Let's head back and enjoy the party.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, today was great! Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is...
Oh, I'm in!
All right, I'm gonna head back to the state.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home.
Okay, see you soon!
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time? What goes around comes around.
Guess I should head out too. It's gonna be... I think I'll go see Shilonin. She's probably done with your ancient name by now. I can check for you. Yeah, Xi-Lonen is an amazing engraver. She usually works really fast. But your ancient name is a special case, so I can't say for sure.
Well, we also don't have anything to do, so why don't we go together?
Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Turbo Twirly's with me. Still, if you want to check on the progress, we should definitely go together. Getting an ancient name is such a special moment.
Whoo! Let's go! Help! Someone save me!
Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani.
Wow, feels like it was just
Yeah, you saved me from the Night Kingdom, you helped us win that battle, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? I was so I slept I've learned so much from you. But I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! Alright.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said, Toto, I don't like love is an extreme. Now I finally understand what he... It's alright. The fact that I was born in this era, I've always wanted to see what Natlan would be like without the Abyss. And now, that day is just around the corner. I know you two can win this.
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there. that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh?
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. Io's parents, the whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. I brought some steak for you. Nope.
Traveler, doesn't this situation
Huh? What's up,
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination. Even it can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io.
It's hard to say for sure.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, better safe than...
You're okay? Done eating, Io? Then you should get some rest. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save... Could you share some of that medicine?
Of course.
You know, but the battle taught me that very few things in life are permanent. It makes the things we love even... Actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so talented and strong. Practically a star pupil.
Really? So... Thank you. Bye, Io. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Anpeo. After you visit...
We wouldn't want to... let's see how things...
Totally. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't... Our journey in Natland feels like it just started, and that's true. We'll just have... Alright, time to go check on our...
Oh, it's you two. The party.
Of course.
Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. Your name is a special... I told Shilonen... I was just teasing.
Sounds like she really...
Yeah, it's...
Wait, should we go make some for...
Oh, I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can... Besides, I knew it was a joke. Well, anyway,
Wow, it's your...
Hermione.
A light to guide us through...
Amazing!
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night chose this name for you.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than pie.
It all came down...
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver.
Well, success was never a question.
Hey, it's not like I...
Okay, it all...
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. We need to make sure the name...
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before.
So you're saying... Well, when it comes...
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically...
Last time you... Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the first person to... The Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that...
No need to make a fuss.
Come on.
Barbecue.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
I didn't think anything, but the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing... I believe in you. And thank you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh.
No, not at all! Sweet Lolly just...
Yes, that's right. So I... All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... Yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and This test relies on...
Oh, yeah! Abyssal power can...
That's exactly what... Your resistance to... If either of us notices something... Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take... Shilonen, I'm ready to start. Paimon, give...
Oh, okay.
Let's do this.
Whoa, that light is beautiful!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. Your soul is remarkable. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as a stable connection to the ley lines. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Wait, look,
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed these soul-like beings to leak out onto... It's just because of the ritual. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Oh, this way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already
Got it!
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls... Once a soul becomes...
Please, take me back. I cannot...
So, the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is... Some of these souls...
So, they've always...
We can try. That's exactly why my people... He has a remarkable... But most of the...
So, you're saying...
That's right. That has to be true loneliness.
Yeah, we should try to... Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think we would meet again. Using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much.
Enough of that. What?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. Back then, I scouted the location and those with grappling hooks, but people needed information. Thank you, but that's not why I did it. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malco again, but the Night Kingdom rejected.
Even though you...
I'm sorry.
I know. I get it.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night Kingdom give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natland.
This... Thank you.
That...
If I may...
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. Let this land be... From now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Let me go back. Please, my child is waiting for me.
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home? Here? Home?
She's one of the souls that overflowed from the Night King.
Home. Home.
We're sorry.
She's at her limit. Just getting here has taken all her strength.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom...
Why? I fought.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are over.
Why? Does it even matter?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute help. I'm sorry.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold...
The Night King... Thank you. Oh, you must be from the...
Seat Lolly.
See, what a beauty. Dazzling. Just like the... I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long.
I can't. I can't.
Watch out, Sea Lolly! The abyss...
Disappearing. You are...
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom...
I know. But... it's too late.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected too?
Their souls are still in...
Hold on! Is that...
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparent. Well, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep or eat because he sensed the presence of his grandparents.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
When was the last time Io slept?
From what Kachina said, it's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little Saurian. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
That's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now he's completely calm! Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what. We should respect their decision.
I don't want to leave them to that fate. But if this is what they want...
What fate? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually fade away, painfully, but that is their choice. For the next few days.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed.
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah! You said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a... But it's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in its fully function, in theory, that means Conrian souls...
One day...
Well, anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
Good or bad, happy or cruel.
I just...
Hey, don't apologize.
I guess you're right.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important. Traveler, before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
And don't forget, we're all cheering.
Where do you want to go next?
The day of the final battle is here. You can do it, Traveler.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
on behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete?
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonen specifically reminded us to show it to you.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, with this name, the Wyab entrust to him to Miney.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting, we finally found it, haven't we?
Ever since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their place on the front lines. We all carry that struggle with us, and now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Paimon, too.
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. But still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind, so once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words. True, but there's time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan. Are you ready, traveler? All right. Before we face our final enemy together, we need to split up. I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous battle. Eradicating them was crucial to stopping the endless onslaught of monsters. Our final enemy has a core that possesses similar qualities. It's hidden somewhere in the Night Kingdom. Since I'm more familiar with this place, all of Natlan, no one.
Malika already left. Paimon still remembers. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna always. You're not in this.
Rev the engines! Incinerate! Something feels familiar.
Hear the final prophecy.
Pyroclastic surge!
Freeze and devour!
Rise with the sun!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't
Out of all the awakened souls,
Yeah. I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that
that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past, present, and future exist at once, then it's only fair we get to meet again.
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era, but an ordinary person can't transcend time. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day, but oh, I failed time and time again.
You didn't fail.
Wait, then the paper frog I made? You got it?
Yes. And your architecture manual as well. The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
I'm so glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like I placed my trust in the right people. Everything I wrote, though, it's probably outdated now, isn't
it? Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh well. It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history. But I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, or for myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world that deserve to come first. That's what you taught me. You never took time for yourself either, did you, sis?
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides, I made my choice. And now, the end is near. Be it the enemy's end or my own. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple paper frog. You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you. We're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you, sis. For Natlan.
Don't worry, we're here to help.
Step on up! Luba, get them!
The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Surprise! Nice and spicy!
I will have order. Quake! Rise!
Over here! Out of the frying pan!
Fine. This is order.
Nice and spicy.
Here!
Grip on them.
Spring forward! Quake! Scatter!
Surprise! Grip on them.
Order guide.
Let the magic begin.
Here!
Surprise!
Scatter!
Booba, get them!
Rise! Gather!
You're toast! Over here! At the frying pan!
I will have order. Crumble! Germinate!
Grip on them! Cue the spot!
Propagate! Quake! This is order.
Booba, get them! Surprise!
Crumble! Scatter!
Over here!
Rise! Propagate! Stabilize!
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off. We got to see each other in a dream, and that's enough. The square makes it... It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But, if I... Mualani will grow to surpass...
It's you. I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, it's all thanks to you and Sikla.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by the Abyss.
I'll take care of Rico. Come on, follow me.
Of course. It's dangerous out there, so stay close. monsters! Leave them to me.
I've got your back.
Scatter!
Eat this!
Solidify! Order guide! Crumble!
Via me! Gooba, get them!
Yes! Coco, we made it! Come on, time to teach them a lesson. We're the Flower Feather Clan's top adventurers. Let's show them what we're made of.
Rise! I will have order!
Surprise! Over here!
Quake!
Whoa, you're as strong as ever.
Huh. Who are these two?
You said it, not me. We all have our own journey, and we need to see it through to the end. But right now...
Definitely.
Then let's go. We're all... I know your guide fair...
Crumble!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable.
Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
order. Ha, crumble!
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
But the Night Kingdom doesn't
Yes. I was his most trusted second-in-command. 500 years ago, we fought against the Abyss together, and I sacrificed myself during battle. The shamans of the Masters of the Nightwind recorded my story on a woven scroll. Even now, many in Natlan know my name. So you're him, but also not him? That's right. What you see is the me from the story. I was remembered as a glorious hero, even though the truth is quite the opposite. It was in fragmented memories of my life that I finally began to understand the real me. Unlike my righteous and noble commander, I was obsessive and cruel. An approach I believe to be more efficient.
You tried to sacrifice someone.
I will stop at nothing. The most idealistic and righteous. That is what the glory of Conria means to me. I do. I have my Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand. don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
You're a spec.
The light will continue. Go now. For not like this time, we
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should be able to go now. Go! Huh? What was that? I felt shaking all of a sudden. Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want to be the one who holds up the Yeah. I'm really glad all those years of worrying. But better late than ever, right? Anyway, that was enough for me. I'm back to the natural order of things. All right, enough about that. I would say our nation's future... Go now, traveler.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity. Extinguish, for the world will always fall to darkness.
This nation. This tomb. Is nothing but a hopeless struggle. If you so yearn for the agony of death, then bow down to its true appearance!
Fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within!
Osmanthus.
Watch out, Traveler!
All will be mine to seize, devour, and destroy.
Face your fate.
Celestial power. Your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. World's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to... We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name. And in the end, we... And so this cycle continued, time after time. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose?
No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend! Those who grew alongside sun and wind!
Those who forged our own destiny and future! That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation!
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
the engines! Rev the engines! Light it up! Light up the blazing sun!
Become the servant of the Earth. Kneel before me.
I bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
Accursed
heroes.
angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been dead.
We need to purify the totem poles.
His soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with him and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and your blood...
Burn through the endless night!
Curse you! Enough, you foolish pet!
I admire his wisdom. How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy!
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope! There's no challenge too great! As long as we're together, we can do anything! We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward! Because that's what it means to be best friends!
a faster way. Hop on!
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Oh, in that case...
That means there's officially nothing to worry about! You won! Paimon knew you...
Welcome back, Great.
We should record it on a... I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back. You came up with a rescue plan? Well, the
Couldn't have said it better.
Wait, really? Who did...
So...
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process.
Hey, what's embarrassing? Being your friend.
Things are looking lively over here. Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the Traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think he's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor to everyone. You deserve a formal round of applause for this achievement.
Oh, then I'm gonna grab the best seat in the house.
Wait, I'm coming too! Slow down, there's no rush. Moika, if this ceremony is to celebrate defeating the Abyss, don't you deserve the same honor?
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us. Today, Natlan's long struggle against the Abyss has met its end. Many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the Fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace, and now it has been achieved. The funeral to commemorate the Fallen will be held on a later day, but in the meantime, our hero will embark on a parade of blessings. Let us send him off with a round of applause and show him the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah! Woohoo! All right!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the Abyss has... I'll take care of that.
Okay, we'll look for...
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the Parade of Blessings, please...
We bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for...
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan...
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly!
Well, both in a personal capacity. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your Parade of Blessings.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Quick! Take a picture!
As the sun shines down on our nation!
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love... You don't mind indulge...
Wow, look at all the... That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right! The photo booth is this... The Parade of Blessings will continue in...
Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
Such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more.
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, hero. Thank you so much for everything you've done for Natlan.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Huh?
Aww. We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and your understanding, everyone.
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people in Natland. All right. It was just a joke.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too!
Woohoo!
It's the great hero! Quick, get ready to take a picture!
The great hero is here!
Line up, everyone. Single file, please. The hero will begin signing autographs.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story, usually.
Oh, but,
Oh!
That was beautiful! I've got it all down!
That's the final element of your ancient name, right? That means you've been completely accepted by Natland's leyline!
From the Lord of the Night herself. Legendary.
Tumaini!
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Whoa! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright! Paimon's always willing to try something new!
Let's hear it for our hero!
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. Let us offer the
Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one, Travel. You deserve it, of course.
Traveler, Paimon! Finally!
Sit Molly!
Never mind! I went to revisit, but I couldn't. Anyway, that's...
What? Didn't you defeat the...
No. That's why I came... Where is Mawika?
She said she was going to restore the night.
The Lord of the Night is weak right now.
True.
Not even. Point being, this matter is... Mawika has a... She must think the moment Mawika... That means Mawika doesn't have to...
Then, let's get...
the Lord of... According to the Lord of the Night...
Right. Wait.
It's very like...
Alright, then let's...
It's not easy...
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Teyvat.
I have grown weak. However, Mawika, and with you.
Maui?
You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natlan for... We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan. But its power remains in worlds beyond Teyvat. Tremendous and unyielding. Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task. And worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era. A chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night, I will give my life once more.
I respect your decision, Mawika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The flames of your life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire is one...
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for now, the Sacred Flame's power will be consumed at a much slower rate. My life force should be able to sustain it for another 200 or 300 years. Future Pyro-Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long as Natlan's legacy endures, the Night Kingdom will survive, impervious to the Abyss.
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the few.
But the pilgrimage can...
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand competition full of promise and glory. But it also chained our people to an inescapable destiny. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences would be if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war. This is where Xi-Balanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit. There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of duty, but not yourself. In my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. A child of Natlan among countless others. Yes, the situation is urgent, and the ley lines must be restored right away. But it is too heavy a burden for you to shoulder alone.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. You see all humans as the same, but I understand what it means to be a leader. A leader is swift and decisive in the face of reality. Someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice. After all, leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. Without them, there is no Archon. The people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Citlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death, and I will bear witness to the very end. Thus concludes the deal I made with Xi-WhiteFang-iX several thousand years ago. Lord of the Night, you may now begin. What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Another?
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place their demands first, no matter who the human may be.
Cumbersome. But there is nothing to be done. Such is the duty of an angel.
Wait, this feeling...
We made it.
Thank you for showing me the way.
The captain?
The other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed. Like you, he carries many lofty ideals.
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long, and I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here. But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Your people?
That's right. They have been with me for the past 500 years.
But how? Carrying that many souls within you? There's no way you could keep your consciousness intact. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mechanism like I was.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria, my heart was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls, and developed the ability to sense their presence, much like yourself. After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese, have been stored here ever since.
And you want to send them home?
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my existence with the Lord of the Night, I can become master of the ley lines and change the rules entirely.
He expressed this to me, and I agreed. The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity. In addition, he aims to challenge the authority of the ruler of death. In a word, his goal is revenge.
Revenge?
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality, the curse of absolute life.
I now understand that which you seek.
Then, bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins, and for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment, cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power, myself included. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome. Your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential, and you have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the four pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Captain, he...
The curse of immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I ever saw him sleep. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss, and so their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruction, the rules needed for the Ode of Resurrection made it impossible to reconnect the ley lines to other nations. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other nations?
Yes, but all those attempts ended in failure. He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this is the only land where the souls within him could find salvation. We met not long ago to talk about that very possibility, and I confirmed the feast. I, too, in the eyes of the Heavenly Principles, that kind of change is extremely risky, if not impermissible. But, as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity. Such is my mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lally, when I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, I said something rather pessimistic to you. Do you remember? How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? I thought it made no difference. But now, I have the chance to live forever. I am immensely grateful to humanity for this gift, and I am deeply sorry I thought so little of it in the past.
You don't need to thank us. You bear a heavy responsibility.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles. A new era awaits you.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
So, this was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero. To my sister, Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory, but I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament, but now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day, I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost. The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen. We are gathered here today to bid farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain and brought us face to face with loneliness and loss. But through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered, and we never lost sight of victory. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire. They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, they will return to us with the first rain of spring. It is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone. This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior and brave Saurian, all equally important and indispensable. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause. He was a warrior from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago, a man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen. For the chance to offer them a final resting place, he chose to fight with us once again. In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, but on this occasion, we honor him as... Our heroes here. The Force is, if the Abyss, any attempt, that unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow. Perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your as we celebrate your... Thank you for the respect. You can keep chatting.
What are you thinking about, Traveler? Oh, the bat.
Story! Story! I want to hear a story!
Come on!
Well, all right. Now.
Want to stop and listen to the story? Sounds...
This is a story of the great heroes of our time. There are 3 great heroes at the first is a warrior of great strength. Most importantly, the traveler
is
Yeah, he's...
Hey, just let... The man telling the story keeps looking this way, Traveler. Paimon thinks he recognizes you.
The second hero is also an outlander. Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body, his goal. The third hero is not only with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago, she united Natlan against a dangerous foe. Now, under his guidance, suddenly, the sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared. Everyone gathered at the stadium and sang the Ode of Resurrection together to send their support to the furthest corner of the Night Kingdom. Hermione became in the beginning until someone only then. Anyway, the Traveler and our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more?
Sounds like you like this one.
I loved it! Yeah, and to...
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn! No, it's my turn!
So, no one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
Sounds fun! What do you say, Traveler? Wanna let Paimon be two mine? Alrighty then! Let's go, Paimon! A new adventure awaits! Nice and spiky. Trip on up. You're toast.
Stabilize.
Booba, get them.
I will have order.
Over here. See you, maybe.
Rise. This is order.
Dinner's gonna burn.
Gather.
Surprise! I'll live.
Quake. Stabilize. Order guide.
Boats are transferring commodity. He's back and forth. And
Over here.
Stabilize!
Over here! Surprise!
This is order!
Zip on up!
Quake! Solidify! Order guide you!
Surprise! Use the spotlight! Zip on up! I'm the frying pan, it's the... Over here!
Rise!
Who ate a poisonous mushroom this time? I'll uproot you!
This is order.
One with the force.
Yeah.
Crumble. Can't see? I hear everything.
Let the magic begin! Surprise!
Quake! I will have order.
Crumble!
And shroud!
Rise!
Let's nip that in the bud.
Crumble!
One with the force.
Order guide you.
Stefana!
And shroud!
Rise!
One with the force. I hear everything.
Quake!
Be amazed! Surprise! Stefana!
I will have order.
Yeah. Let's nip that in the bud. Can't see?
Order guide you.
Let the magic begin! I can't wait any longer! He is ready. Now time for a short rest.
One with the force. Keep up.
Booba, get them!
I hear everything.
Quake!
Can't see.
Over here!
Crumble! This is Lord. Quake!
One with the force.
See me!
I'll uproot you.
Crumble! Quake! Order guide you.
Eat this! Booba, get them!
Can't see.
Trip on them! Yeah!
Crumble!
I hear everything. One with the
Quake! I will have order. Crumble!
Let the magic begin! Booba, get them!
Can't see.
Quake!
You're toast!
Order guide you.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Over here! So through my trick.
And Shroud.
Rise!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. want to go next?
Just what will we come across this time?
Like to see.
Propagate!
Solidify!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Scatter!
Surprise! Step on up!
I will have order. Quake!
Propagate!
Over here!
Stabilize!
Be amazed!
Rise! Gather!
Propagate!
Let the magic begin!
I will have order.
Loba, get them!
Crumble!
Spring forth! Scatter!
Rise! Order guide you. Stabilize.
Nice and spicy! Race you!
Crumble! Gather!
Booba, get them! Over here!
Scatter! I will have order.
Solidify!
Germinate!
Surprise!
Order guide you!
Eat this! Step on us!
Propagate!
Run!
Let the magic begin!
Quake!
Nice and spicy!
Scatter!
Gather! This is order!
Surprise! Nice and spicy!
Spring forth!
Stabilize!
I will have order.
Cue the spotlight! Booba, get them! Over here!
Rise! Quake!
Propagate!
Gather! This is order!
Surprise! Over here! Yummy!
Propagate! Sup!
Race you! Surprise!
I will have order.
Nice and spicy!
Crumble!
Step on up! Surprise!
Quake!
Propagate! Scatter!
Booba, get
Crumble! Solidify! Order guide you!
over here! Let the magic be...
Propagate! Spring forth!
Eat this!
Quake! This is order!
Step on up!
Rise!
Get them!
Osmanthus. Wine.
Stable. Scatter!
Surprise!
This is order. Yeah. Crumble.
Nice and spicy. Over here.
Yeah.
You're toast. Be amazed.
Rise! Order guide you. Terminate! Scatter!
Boba, get them.
Your dues. Solidify!
Eat this.
Here! Yeah!
Nice and
Scatter! This is order. Crumble! Here!
Step on them. You. Boba, get them.
Rise! No escape. Yeah. Propagate! Spring forth!
You're toast.
Crumble! I will have order.
Over here.
Scatter!
Be amazed.
Quake! Crumble!
Nice and spicy.
Can't run from death. Here!
Step on up.
This is order. Propagate!
Surprise.
Here!
Step on up.
Propagate! Quake! Scatter! Propagate!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
order. Rise!
Surprise!
Nice and over here!
Crumble!
Boba, get them!
Rise! Order guide you. Quake!
Osman.
Stabilize!
Another out of the frying.
Scatter!
Be amazed! Surprise!
This is order. Crumble!
Boba, get
Freeze!
gate!
Freeze!
Did I...
After managing to steer clear of the guards' patrol route, I never anticipated I'd run into you instead. Dark Knight Hero? Sounds awfully...
How is...
I do not concern...
Huzzah! The great mystery of the Dark Knight Now then!
Please stop calling me that. Seriously, it makes me uncomfortable.
Not surprised. It's the stupidest superhero name Paimon's ever heard. You should come up with something more original. Like,
Pie?
Tell us, Captain
It was the Abyss or...
Them again?
I don't know what... Considering that I've proven myself, I assume so. Around the... I cannot trust them to take this matter over. That's not my... Well...
Oh?
You must... Above all, it is...
What's...
They appear to just be... I cannot afford to... Remember, don't tell a soul.
Hey, you're...
Yeah!
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Rise!
Zip on up!
This is order.
Boba, get them!
Propagate!
Quake!
Greetings. Did you see anything?
Nope, nuh-uh. Unless you're looking for the Dark Knight Hero, in which case...
The Dark Knight Hero?
Oh, the Dark Knight Hero is,
You! The hero who's...
it's nothing. Really, you're too kind.
Wait a second. Rumors were
Oh!
Why would you lie to me about that? But I do hope you will visit... some things are best not... Duty calls. I must be going. Stay safe, traveler.
Seems like Huffman has something he really wants to say to you about the Dark Knight Hero. Better head over to the Knights of Avonius and see if you can find him. Victory is almost ours! Paimon thinks you've earned yourself a new title! Favonius Fish-Catching Extraordinaire!
I will have order. Spring forth!
Over here. Step on up.
Right! Quake! This is order! Scatter!
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey. Osmanthus wine taste. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?